How are we doing today? As you can see for today's Fantasy Friday, we're doing some more Oblivion Remastered. As you can also see, I'm finishing my ramen.
Have you seen Glistel and Melintus Anchorus together? Isn't it awful?
I don't see a problem with those two. It's a bit odd, but that's their business.
I heard that someone saw the ghost of Lord Vlindrel again, along the road to Bruma. I think I'll avoid that road at night for a while.
Oh, no.
No doubt.
Good day.
Take care.
Hi.
What is it now?
Sometimes I just go look at the Great Oak. Magnificent, don't you think?
Oh,
Heard any news from the other provinces?
rumor has it the Nerevarine has left Morrowind on an expedition to Akavir, and has not been heard from since.
It seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the Dunmer.
So long.
Take care.
Greetings. What exactly do you require of me? You're a bold little thing, aren't you? I'm afraid you're of no use to me. Goodbye.
What was that about?
Greetings to you.
Have you heard about Kvatch? Hondatar is the name. I'm a hunter and mountain man. The deer here are skittish. Need to get them quick, or they'll lead you a merry chase. Poison on your arrows can help, and it won't hurt the meat.
That doesn't seem accurate, but okay.
Not a nice place to visit. Those that remember still tell stories about the bad old days. About 30 years back, there was some trouble out there. Bad trouble. Legion had to be called in. People killed.
I mean, is there truly anything known as good trouble?
Some say the Legion burned the town to the ground, but it's still there for those that go looking for trouble. Still folks living up there, but no one you'd like to meet after dark. Don't get too many folks passing through here these days. Good day.
Does that mean they are potentially vampires? Alright, well, I don't remember what I was doing one day. Ah, that's what I was doing.
Welcome. My master instructed me to show you up immediately. Please follow me.
That's not the same guy that delivered the letter, is it? It might be. I don't remember. If it's not, how the hell would you know what I look like?
Ah, the treasure hunter. Please, have a seat. Thank you for coming. You may recognize that statue over there on the table. The very one that you recently sold for less than its true worth. As you may know, I am somewhat of an enthusiast for Iliad antiquities. In my own modest way, I have amassed a rather considerable collection. I have recently become interested in obtaining the complete set of these ancient statues. I believe that 10 still exist. No mere shopkeeper knows their true worth. If you bring them to me when you find them, I will pay you double for each one. I am looking for the complete set of 10 for my collection. They were once part of the Temple of the Ancestors in the ancient Iliad capital. Through my research, I have learned that they were removed from the temple before its sack by men. I believe they were hidden in various Iliad settlements across Cyrodiil, although I do not know the exact location of any of them. Why? Have you already found another statue for me?
Been nice if I did.
Well then, you have work to do. I will continue to search the archives for any clues to the statue's locations.
Okay.
Yes. Have you found another statue for me? Well then. Andalindaris may or may not have killed his wife, and it may or may not have been an accident. And I doubt we'll ever know for sure. You know it as White Gold Tower, the center of the ancient Iliad capital of Nibene. It was brutally sacked thousands of years ago by humans led by Alessia. The imperial city is built over the ruins of that ancient city. You too.
Very well.
How goes it?
My name is Umag Gramarad. I'm employed by Master Umbakano as a night guard. You'll find a lot of orcs serving as private guards. Watchwork is too dull. Lots of folks say, "Ooh, there's an orc. She's scary." Makes it easy. I keep an eye on the place. Stuffed full of treasure, you know? But no dirty thieves getting in while I'm on duty. I keep an eye on the place. Stop talking.
All right.
Oh.
Now. Okay, so what is that? I mean, this seems interesting, so I'm definitely going to do that at some point. Frostcrag Spire, huh? I recognize that name.
saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals.
I can't stand the...
That's why I was here.
Greetings.
How do you do? I am Alberic Litter of the Mages Guild. I am pleased to make your acquaintance. Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas. If you're skilled enough, Athragar has a rather powerful frost spell for sale. Very effective, but dangerous to the inexperienced. Goodbye!
I'm Contumelius Florius. I'm in charge of enchanted item recharge in the Mages Guild here in Coral. Get it? In charge? Smart thing is to join a guild. Any guild. Gets you a place to sleep for free, no muss, no fuss, no crummy tavern food and lice-ridden beds. I wish I were qualified to have access to the Arcane University. Enchanting items whenever I want. Oh well, maybe someday. He preaches in Anvil. Appeared right after the attack on the chapel there. Sounds like the usual doomsaying nonsense. Sounds like there are an awful lot of problems at the Bruma Guildhall. Jean does a poor job of running that place. You two.
What is it, Associate? Do you need something? The Arcane University is the seat of the Mages Guild in Cyrodiil. Located in the Imperial City, it houses the leaders of our guild. It's good that you've joined one of our local organizations. It helps you make the right connections. We're all better off now that necromancy has been banned from the guild. It's just safer that way. An intriguing fellow from what I've heard. A cut above the usual street corner rabble-rouser. He's the talk of Anvil, apparently. I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice. I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see. If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation. She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is. Determine what she's after and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here, spreading her lies. Make haste. I wish to be rid of Erana as soon as possible.
That can be
You've
arranged.
got my ear. Let's hear it.
Who are you?
I'm Carmen Litta. Perhaps you know my husband, Alberic Litta, the Mages Guild sorcerer. What can I do for you? Are you a student of the arcane arts? My husband, Alberic, is an advanced trainer in conjuration at the Mages Guild. All I heard is that she's looking for some sort of book. You'll have to talk to her if you want to know more. Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kavach, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion gate and saved the city. Bye.
What is it, associate?
Greetings and salutations.
How are you?
Good day. She's nothing but trouble. She went to the university long ago, but was expelled from the guild. Caused all kinds of trouble while she was there. I think TES was the one who
Thanks
finally
for the
blew
follow,
whistle on
Daphne.
her. That'd be just like him too, always playing by the rules. The roads near Anvil are safer now, thanks to Carahill and her guild hall. She's an example for us all.
Okay, well, I want to see what you have since you dabble in
For you? Of
conjuration.
course.
Oh, 90. Train? Can I
Good
train?
that you want to get
I
better.
can train. Not for that much, though.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Bound boots? Mm.
Bye.
Hello, I don't think we've met. Are you new in town? Likewise, I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well. My mother owns Northern Goods and Trade in Coral. Reynald Germain has terrible memory. We've met many times, but when I saw him in Jaden Hall, he walked right past me like we were strangers. Yes, it's quite odd. Reynald, who I've bumped into several times in Coral, acted like I was a complete stranger. Also, he seemed sober, which is a refreshing change. Usually, Reynald is stumbling around Coral drunk as can be. Very odd, but then it's really none of my business. Farewell.
All right then, I'm listening. Ah, yes, you are a guild mage, are you not? Yet different from the others. Yes, this is good. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you? Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can and would very much like to. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Coral, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location. Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tychius or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort.
That's great. Go find out what she needs.
Well met.
Hard to
Tells me,
complain about living
don't
in
tell
Coral.
anyone.
We've got everything you
Immediately
need.
go to tell
Yes.
someone.
What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does. Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble. Should you go looking for it, I hope that it would be for the sole purpose of bringing it here. Make haste.
That Honditar sure knows his way around this area.
Greetings.
What's new with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of the Bureau.
Alright, off to the mountains we go. To look for a book that I have no idea about. I've definitely heard something about the Fingers of the Mountain, but I don't remember where, why, or what it referred to. God damn it. A scamp can't even handle a damn wolf? Oh, I guess that is a temper wolf. Can I read it? Nope.
Have mercy. Just one coin. How can... I'm only asking. He's a fairy tale. Imperial Watch. Of course, it's... Haven't you seen her around town? Thank you, kind sir. Blessings of Anu upon you.
I could be wrong, but it seems to me there's something shady going on at the Oaken...
Hi there. What is it, associate? What do you want? You found the book? My trust in you was well placed, it seems. Hand it over, if you please. Ah, yes, this is indeed the correct book. You've not been able to open it, I presume. Then all is well. You have shown yourself worthy of the guild, and for that I thank you. You shall have the recommendation you need. Now, I must ensure this book is kept safe. Excuse me.
Hello there.
Good afternoon.
What's going on with you?
Good
I heard there
afternoon.
were some goblins around here recently. Ooh, awful creatures.
Horrible things. I hear that the High Elves train them. I can't imagine it.
Hello.
I'm here to
How do you
relieve
do?
It's
Hail.
about time.
I grow weary of waiting. What? You gave him the book? What were you thinking? And here I thought one of you guild mages might actually have a brain.
All right. We can deal with this. You'll have to get it back, that's all. You're in the guild, aren't you? You should be able to walk right in, find it, and take it. And if you can't, then break in. I want that book. Bring it to me once you have it. I'll even still give you the reward I promised, despite your incompetence. Now go!
Bitch.
Of course you will. Do whatever you must. I require that book as soon as possible.
How are you?
Fine.
Hail.
Don't get too many folks pop.
What can I do for you? She was unable to acquire the book, and that shall be enough for me. It would be beneath me to continue this petty squabble. Take care.
Well, as long as he's not up here. What?
Good afternoon.
Oh. You never know when the book will increase a skill.
Well met.
What's going on with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts.
Hello.
I really need to find more lockpicks.
Hi there. Hello. You haven't...
Back again, are you? Do you have the book this time? Ah, wonderful. I'll just take this from you and get to work translating it. I'll need some time with this. Come and find me tomorrow. I'll be here until I've finished my work. But please don't disturb me until I'm done. This is quite a delicate business, you see.
haven't seen my sons, have you? They went off into the forest to fight those monsters, and I'm worried about them.
What's your story?
That's what I wanted to look at. This. Okay, I'm not ready to level up yet, so I'll just wait.
Hello, my little friend. I have something that might interest you. I've committed most of the book to memory, but I took the time to write down a passage you might find useful. It contains instructions for acquiring a very special power. You'll want to read it carefully and then return to Cloud Top. I consider this to be more than a worthy reward for your help. I believe you'll agree, assuming you're careful. Goodbye.
Hello.
shock magic. Hmm. Need a Wilkinson though. I think I had some before and I sold them because, well, they didn't have a use.
Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you? They went off into the forest to fight those monsters. My sons. Have you seen my sons? Yes, Rallus and Antus. They're going to fight off the creatures at our farm, but I fear for their safety. For the last few days, we've suffered attacks from these creatures at our farm not far from Coral. They're coming from someplace in the Great Forest. I don't know where, but Rallus may know more by now. My boys will take up the fight, even if the guards won't. Doesn't matter if it's outside the town walls, it still affects us all. They expect me to go with them, but I fear in my old age I'm not the warrior I once was. Would you go in my place?
Of course.
Somehow, I knew you'd do the right thing. I'm supposed to meet them at Wayne and Priory. You'd best get whatever supplies you need now, so you can get there in time. I need a drink to calm my nerves. Please, excuse me.
Wayne Priory is not in the best shape anymore. Guess that's who I need to talk to. But I will be right back. What am I looking for? That. Alright.
If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times, I've never been to Shadenhall. Oh, hang on, you're someone else. Apologies, my good friend. I mistook you for someone else. Always being asked about it, I am. Didn't I see you in Shadenhall, they say? Well, I'm sick of it. Sick and tired and sick, and perhaps a little drunk. But never mind. You look like the honest sort, so I've got a job for you. You're going to travel to Shadenhall and find out what sort of imposter is trying to besmirch my good name. And you're going to tell him... I'm quite capable of besmirching my good name on my own. You should cease and desist immediately. There's 50 gold pieces in it for you, friend. Right then. Off you go.
50 ain't shit, my guy. But alright. He must have a twin. Where the hell is this place at? There.
How can I help you today? Is there something I can do for you? Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kovat. He's alive? I was told that my mother and brother never survived. This is amazing. I'll need to go see him at once. You'll have to excuse me. I'd better leave right away. But please, come and see us in Coral. It would be wonderful for us both to be able to thank you for helping us find each other again. This reunion will be the happiest day of my life.
I don't know. I have a feeling it won't be.
Greetings.
Stables now offers to protect your horse. Seems handy enough.
I've heard others say the same.
I can't believe I've been reunited with my brother. I can't stop to talk now. I've got to go meet my brother.
How are you today?
That's cool.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
I can't stop to talk now. I can't believe I've been reunited with my brother. Ah, it's you. You're the one... who are you again? Right. You were finding that fellow who's stolen my name. Have you had any luck? What? What? Brother? You misunderstand. I don't have a brother. Maybe I misunderstand. Another bottle of wine will help. What? Either I'm far too drunk or I'm misunderstanding you. I have a brother? How can that be? My family was killed long, long ago. At least that's what I've been told. Perhaps it's time for me to stop drinking. And he's coming here to see me, you say? Yeah, I better sober up. Yes, that's me. And apparently some other fellow as well. Strange thing, that. Knowing that someone else is also you makes my head hurt. Yes, that's me. The Fighters Guild is a good place to go if you need weapons training.
It's good to know.
Brother? Wow. Hope he's got a wine cellar. I can't believe I've been reunited with my brother.
Well, hop on it, Skippy. Jesus. Quit talking to me and fucking do this so I can get this quest over with. Scams are huge. Jesus Christ. Puppy dogs.
Greetings. I'm Rena Bruyant.
I love dogs. Doesn't everyone? They probably call us the dog people here in town. Remalis and I love dogs. We have quite a few. So sweet and well-behaved you wouldn't believe. You mean the Holy Hermit of Anvil? No one knows where he comes from, but they say he has the true word. I'd love to go hear him preach. Mystery solved, eh? Reynold had a twin brother. Well, he had all of us fooled. Farewell.
Morning. Have mercy. Just one. I'm only asking. Thank you. Blessings of Anu upon you.
I can't believe I've been reunited with my brother.
Morning.
I can't stop to talk now. I've got to go. I can't thank you enough for helping to reunite me with Reynold. I never would have guessed he was still alive. We have much to discuss, but if you have time, I'd beg you to stay a moment longer and hear about our home, Weatherly. He's Reynold. I'm Gilbert. Where to buy weapons, where to buy anything if you can afford to travel, is the market district in the Imperial City. Weatherly was our family's home for generations. Our parents fled it when ogres attacked. They became separated. My father carried me to safety. He later returned and believed Reynold and my mother had perished. Since ogres are cannibals, he didn't expect to find their bodies. Thankfully, however, it seems that my mother managed to carry Reynold to safety. While my mother didn't survive, Reynold did, and for that I'm grateful. But we both want more. We want our home back. We're not fighters. You appear to have more skill than either of us. Would you go to Weatherly and see if it's still inhabited by ogres? Thank you. Now, we're not quite sure where the estate is located. We'll offer up what we know, however. We believe it's somewhere south of Coral, but north of Fort Kamala. It may be difficult to find. Since no one's lived there for many years, it may be quite overgrown by now. If you find it, let us know. We'll be waiting anxiously. I wish my father had given me a better description of its location, but for some reason all he told me was south of Coral, north of Fort Kamala. Be careful. I don't know what dangers...
Go take your break.
Speak, citizen. Aye, we've heard the old man's story. Nothing to back it up, though. Except the word of those two kids of his. No real evidence, even if it was true. It's out in the forest somewhere. We need to keep what's inside the town walls safe, not go running around outside them. Yes, I've heard of the place, but I'm not sure where it is. I think your best bet would be to speak to Sabine Lowell at the Fighters Guild. She's explored the back country outside of Coral quite a bit.
Hello.
Goodbye.
I'm your relief.
My feet are killing me.
How do you do?
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members.
We're looking for recruits. Interested? You need a place to sleep in Coral? Well, why don't you just join the Fighters Guild or Mages Guild? Let me see. Oh yes, I remember. I think it's directly south of Coral. Place was overrun with ogres, though. Nasty brutes. Here, let me show you where it is on your map. If you're looking to join up, you should speak with Valena Daunton in Coral, Azan in Anvil, or Burzgrokash in Shadenhall. Farewell.
How do you do? Greetings. How may I help you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Fighters Guild? The Fighters Guild is a brotherhood of warriors. We provide a service to Tamriel, lending steel and shield to those who need our help. Whether that means ridding a town of an invading menace or protecting a helpless mage, we'll take the contract. The Fighters Guild is always looking for new members. If you've got a clean record and don't have a bounty on your head, we may be able to use you. Are you interested in joining? Excellent. You are now an associate in the Fighters Guild. You should report to either Azan in Anvil or Burzgrokash in Shadenhall for contracts. See Azan in Anvil or Burzgrokash in Shadenhall for contracts. You will advance through the ranks of the Fighters Guild when you have proven your merit. As you complete contracts and fulfill your duties, you'll be promoted to the next station, accepting the associated duties and responsibilities. Be aware, though, that your rank can be stripped for failure to uphold the tenets of the Guild or at my discretion. Goodbye.
Hello there.
Have you seen Valis O'Deal recently?
Fuck him up, horse. Any more? Cool. Definitely gonna loot it before I go back to them. Oof. What did I just take? Bone meal, maybe. Well, I definitely didn't want to take that. But I did, so I'll keep it. There really wasn't anything worthwhile in there. That's a shame.
By what right do you disturb me?
Do you think what happened to Kvatch could happen here? Is it safe for us to return to Weatherly yet? Wonderful. Weatherly is ours. Are you ready to take us there now? Right. We're off.
Didn't know I was taking y'all, but okay.
Hi there.
An honor to serve you. I'm Imfrid, owner and publican of the Grey Mare, at your service. A room? Or food? Whatever you wish. Take care.
Is your brother coming, or is he just gonna hang out?
Hi!
If you are looking to buy a horse, go inside and talk to Bongond. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Still not seeing these guys. Alright. Apparently I got them home. There they went.
Gilbert should be able to help you with anything you need. For now, I'm going to celebrate. Thanks so much for getting us here safely. I'm afraid we aren't very wealthy, but here is all I can offer you at this time. Please, visit us again soon. At long last, it's good to stand at Weatherly again.
Now. Where is Thieves Guild again? Mages Guild. Does that mean this is the Fighters Guild? Oh.
What? Goodbye.
You here looking for work, meet? Maybe you want a contract? You will advance through the ranks of the Fighters Guild when you have proven your merit. As you complete contracts and fulfill your duties, you'll be promoted to the next station, accepting the associated duties and responsibilities. Be aware, though, that your rank can be stripped for failure to uphold the tenets of the guild, or at the sole discretion of the guild master. I suppose I've got something for you. We need a weapons shipment delivered to Desolate Mine. That's your job. Move your ass, Boot.
Sounds easy enough.
Hello.
Oh, why am I so tired? Hmm. Oh, hello. There's only one guy here? Really? Damn it. Hello.
You must be the reinforcement from the guild. Good. I hope you brought weapons for us. You've made it, and just in time. We've got trouble with goblins here. I'll take the bow. You give the weapons to my other 2 men. Horrible creatures. And they've made this mine too dangerous for the workers. We're going to have to get rid of them. I might swim more if it weren't for the slaughterfish. Sharp teeth, and some carry disease. Get the weapons to the other men. Then we'll take care of the goblins. Go to it.
You're the one with the weapons shipment, right? Let's talk about that.
I don't like your underlying tone.
Only good goblin is a dead goblin. I like
Agreed.
dead goblins.
Agreed.
I haven't heard much about him. I'm thinking about going down to Anvil to hear him for myself. Good. I need a weapon. I'm looking forward to bashing some skulls in. A hammer. Excellent. Good for bashing in puny goblin skulls. Okay.
Ah, you've got the weapons. Let's talk about that weapons shipment you wrote. Excellent. I long to sink a blade into some goblin flesh. A blade? Fantastic. Let us take the fight to these vile creatures. I'm waiting.
Do your work. I'm on your side.
Why are you running right past the damn goblin? What did I say? Recently used pickaxe. Damn. Should just went the way they went. Oof. Tired, no. Dead, yes. She had more than just dumbass weapons. It's a shame. One three one one 2523. Yeah, what I have is better. You fucking bitch. Or shit. I wonder where I'm able to get lockpicks easily or quickly. $227. Just barely too much. What was that?
Yes?
Haven't you taken care of that weapons shipment yet? Those weapons won't deliver themselves. Well, you got the weapons there, but there were casualties after. Do better in the future or don't come to me for work. Here's your reward.
Fighters Guild.
Nothing now, not at your rank. Go see Azan in Anvil. Maybe he's got something. Goodbye.
Zon and Anvil, huh? Where the hell am I supposed to sleep?
Well met.
How can you say we're supposed to be able to sleep for free at the Fighters Guild and then not give me a bed I can sleep in?
Go hurt something.
Hail! Yes? You have done well so far. I hereby promote you to apprentice. Good luck. I'm sorry. This guild is going to hell in a hog cart. Look at what they give me. Keld of the Isles, Odin Bar, both guardian rank? Pfft, useless. Good day.
Oh, really? Okay. I don't know what it's doing, so I am trying to fix it. Because clearly it's not loading.
I'm afraid I have no time for small talk, friend. I'm waiting for my father, Valis O'Deal. Have you seen him in town by any chance? They began raiding our farm a few days ago. There are more now, and I have no idea where they're coming from. It's our duty to protect our own, even if others will do nothing. Father taught us that much, and we won't back down from a fight. The guards claim there's no evidence of them, so they won't lift a finger. That's why we have to be the ones to deal with them. He is not coming with us. I think I understand. And it is better that he remains safe. Though I wonder why he asked you to take his place. You would join us, though you have no personal stake in this fight? An honorable deed. I gladly accept your help then. There's no point in waiting here any longer. Follow me. We will spill their blood in the name of our father.
Well, where the hell are they?
Filthy vermin. Filthy vermin. Stay focused, watch your backs, and be careful. Antis, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. Defend yourselves! Here they come! I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death! By the Nine Divines! Assault!
My bad.
Assault!
Scamps just look like uglier goblins. Even sounds like an uglier goblin too. By all means, keep giving me these lockpicks. I'm okay with that. There's an Oblivion gate. Hmm. Poor kitty. Ow. Why do you sound like an elk? I like that they added sprint to the game when they remastered it, but did they have to add such a goofy looking sprint? Oh, look at that. Is that the way I'm supposed to get in there? And not this way? Or is it that? Maybe it's that. Y'all care to do some damage to me? I want to level my healing. Yeah, I did just notice that that was low. The hell are the nether tunnels? Miss. Very well. Into the tower now. Thank you. Oh, come on. You're a bitch. Fuck you. Worth a shot. Why are you running? Mm-hmm. Of course I am. Mm. Completely forgot that's what I had equipped. So I ruined it. This is slightly starting to prove annoying with having my shit broken. And my weapon is broken now. Yes, I know. Perfect. Sucks I didn't kill that guy at the end, but didn't know he was there until I had already taken the sigil.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Hey now, that's my trick. Alright, I need to go somewhere with a store. I'm needing to go back here, so I guess that's what I'll do.
Good to see you.
What is it now?
Have you ever bought a horse from Bongond?
I bought a fine mare from him once. A fine, Fine animal. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
So long.
Good day.
11, so I need 9 hours. Hmm.
Hello. I'm Castor Scribonia, the writer, author of Woman Gone Wild. Who is the fairest of them all, other than myself? The proprietor of the Grey Mare is lovely. She and the guard captain would be a nice couple. Lots of dogs in this town. Lots of sheep, too. Of course, I prefer the taste of sheep. So, the brothers have once again reclaimed Weatherly, eh? Good for them. Bye.
What is this building?
I may have a bit of a proposition for you involving the Germain family you so recently assisted. It was kind of you to escort the Germains back to Weatherlane. However, the original owner of Weatherly left them an even greater legacy. In fact, there's quite a bit more to their family history than meets the eye. Want to hear about it?
Why not?
Excellent. Curiosity should never be denied, is it not so? And who knows, my story may prove profitable to both of us once it has come to its end. My tale actually begins with the father, Albert Germain. He was once in my employ, or should I say, the employ of my organization. He was very good at obtaining things that people did not want to part with. A professional thief, to put it bluntly. He was assigned to obtain a very valuable item for me. He succeeded, but decided to keep this item for himself. An unfortunate decision. He fled from Coral with his family and was never heard from again. Only his small son Renaud was found, wandering alone in the wilderness. Naturally, my associates and I believed he had perished. The wilderness is, after all, a dangerous place. No place to take your family. Then, these many years later, voila! The brother reappears. It seems the rest of the family did not die in the wilderness after all. Indeed. What is the point of my tale? Albert Germain builds Weatherly way out in the middle of nowhere. He was a thief, not a farmer. The only reason to establish such a place would be to stay out of the Coral Guard's sight. I believe that the item Albert stole, which rightly belongs to me, was hidden at the Weatherly settlement. Unfortunately, the notorious Redguard Valley ogres ransacked the place and probably took all of the loot back with them. If you were to obtain this item somehow and bring it to me, I would pay you very well for it. I can get you started by telling you where the ogres live. The rest is up to you. There isn't much to tell you about Albert Germain. He was one of my best, and he got greedy. The rest is history. Gilbert and Renaud know nothing of their father's past deeds. If you want to tell them about it, suit yourself. I do not care to describe it. You will know it when you see it, I think. It is not something one of the ogres should have in his possession.
Fair enough.
Beware. The Red Guard Valley ogres are not known for their hospitality.
First, I still need to lose some of my shit. Guess while I'm walking around town, I can just hit this until I find somewhere I want to go. Like there.
Hello, I'm Rashida, the smith, and this is Fire and Steel. Quality armor and weapons, repairs too. What can I do for you? We'll see. Whatever you want. Blah, sure, that's cute. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Sure, whatever you want. Blah, yeah, whatever you... Was that supposed to be a compliment? I'm not buying that one. Whatever you... No, don't make me laugh. Good one. Don't, was that You're full of it. That's pretty good. Was that supposed to be a compliment?
Oof.
Whatever, blah, blah, blah. What a bore. I'm not buying that one. No more. You're frightening me. Good one. You're a big, fat liar. I accept. I have no choice. Good one. Blah, don't be silly. No, was that supposed to be a compliment? Whatever you want. Good one. Don't be silly. I see. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? No deal. You're trying to drive me out of business.
Why don't you go fuck yourself?
An excellent bargain. That seems a fair... A fine transaction.
Hmm. Not bad. Holy fuck, 6,200 gold? Fuck you, Rashida. $180. It's not bad.
A fine bar. Thank you. Let me take a look at what you've got.
Repair alls, 161. It's not a bad price.
Take care.
You're back, and you've brought my sons with you. How wonderful! Foul things. They deserve the death you brought them. My boys are safe. Oh, thank you. Thanks so much for sticking with them and helping a foolish old man. Please, take this. I won't be needing it any longer. My battles are over. I plan to live out my days on the farm in peace and quiet.
Children. Okay.
Good day.
That was an inn. I should sleep there. But it's fine.
Oh.
Ew. Why are you going after the scamp? And why are these ogres so small? I've always seen ogres depicted as large hulking creatures. Damn, he took out that scamp like he was nothing. Alright, time to leave. Can I fast travel from inside the cave? Probably not. Yeah, no. You know what? I forget about clairvoyance.
Greetings, Breton.
Oh, hello.
What is it now?
So, what have you brought me? You have it? Let me see it. Yes, yes. This is indeed the honor blade of Coral, finally delivered back to us after all these years. So this tale has a happy ending after all, at least for you. Money cannot buy happiness, they say, but we know better.
Indeed.
Our transaction
Have you ever been
is
interested
complete.
in joining the Mages
I
Guild?
trust you'll keep this
I thought
between
about it
us,
when I was
yes.
younger, but it just wasn't for me.
1500? Okay.
Our business.
I hear you.
I heard the Fighters Guild thing at Desolate Mine went wrong. They cleared out the goblins. They lost.
Our business.
No, sir.
Safe
There's some
travels.
strange, dark
Take care.
elf in town.
Good to see
Asking
you.
about Reynold Germain.
Welcome to the Oak and Crosier. This one is Talasma, your hostess. Our rooms and food are at your disposal. There's one available for the night if you're interested. It'll be 10 gold. What do you say?
Yes, please.
The room is upstairs, first door to the left. Sleep well.
Is
You
it
too.
privilege?
Without question.
The Oak and Crosier.
Welcome, Pilgrim. Did you hear about Reynold Germain's long-lost twin brother returning to Coral? Now, I hear there's a stranger in town asking about them. A dark elf from back east, they say. I wonder what he wants. I saw Remalis Briand walking his dogs today, and yesterday, and the day before. I swear that's all he does. Farewell.
Upstairs, first door on the left. This one? Indeed. Oh, 230, 230, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll go there. And I'll be right back. Alright, 12, huh? Still doing that. Strange, but okay. 7 left. Hmm. Let's level up again. All right. Hmm. Okay, that's it.
Hello again. You have a lot of nerve accusing my father of such a heinous crime, and with no proof to back it up? Please, go away before I lose my temper. I know I'm no match for you in combat, but I don't have to talk to you. Excuse me? Please go away. Fetcher.
All right, now for... I don't want to do this. I think it was around here. Hmm. A little northeast from here. It looks. Gonna be like in a building, in a cave, outside. You're Khajiit, okay. You look like a fucking monkey person. Definitely seems way too north. Hmm. I don't even know what it looks like. Oh, maybe that? Maybe just maybe? Looks like a way shrine. What does that mean? Okay. Cool. That's done. Now for Mara. It's just west by northwest of Skingrad. Well, this is Meridia Shrine. I'm looking for Mara. So maybe it's nearby. There's a gate to Oblivion nearby. Oh. Maybe that's it right there. Not, I'm coming back east. There it is. It's Talos? What? This shouldn't be here. Not by a fucking long shot. Okay, unless there's just multiple. And this map is just a guide to get you to a lot of them. Or this guy's a bit loony and doesn't know what the hell he's talking about. Ah, there we go. So I've done Arcade, Talos, and Amara. Now for the gate. Are there landmines in hell? Jesus Christ.
Join my trophies knitting.
It's not better. I'm still over encumbered. Here we go. Excuse you. What the fuck is that? Where does fucking Dremora go? There you are. Can level up again, so that's good. I wish I had that as an actual spell and not a scroll. But very well. Wish there was a way I could charge it myself. Hmm. Hmm. Thank you. It's going down. That is not restoring health. is not great. I'll take that. And that. Of course. That works. Where to next? Bella, south of that town, which is Coral. It's just south of it, so I'll go to Priory and go south from there. Here it is. Once again, don't know what I picked up. It's another gate of Oblivion. All right. Akatosh is south of there. You know what? While I'm here, I'm actually going to go inside the town.
How can I help you?
Have mercy. Just one coin.
I'm Olga. I'm a bard and a speechcraft trainer. Hanmund is my live-in partner. No offense, but I don't want to hear about any Mara Mother Mild and Chapel family business. Hanmund and I live together in the old Nord way. Good enough for my fa and ma, and good enough for me. Broom is a funny place. Half Cyrodiil and half Skyrim. I'm Old Nord all the way. I keep the old songs and stories alive. I've heard Edla Darkheart was once an assassin. I can show you some new things. You too.
Nordwinds.
It's you. Hi.
Mages Guild.
Hi there. Good day. Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it. Take care.
Well met. Good that you want to get better. Good day.
Well met. Good day.
No, you don't have anything useful for me.
How are you? Good day. Good day.
You neither.
Hi there. Hello.
The fuck was that?
Good day. For you, of course. Be seeing you.
Where the hell is everybody?
You seem quite intriguing. Please, share your thoughts. It's you. Hi.
What's new with you?
They say that slavery has been abolished in Morrowind. House Dress and Hlalu have renounced the slave trade
Hlalu.
and freed the beast folk from servitude.
It seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the...
House Lalu sounds familiar. That's from, Dragonborn DLC in Skyrim, right? That's one of the families mentioned, or like an extension of the family that you come across on Solstheim, I believe.
What? Someone needs to get Skjorta under control. You'd think Olfan would be the one to do... Farewell.
Alright.
A coin from...
Edla Darkheart. If you want to be a marksman, I can train you. If you can breathe, I can teach you. One place is pretty much like another. Regner hates it, but Regner hates everything. Hafid Hollowlake says that Gerald View has been doing good business. Take care.
South. This is supposed to be Akatosh, I believe. What point is it supposed to be south, though? A little further this way. There it is. Alright, now for Julianus. And that's there. Bravo. Good hit. What's down there? Leowen. Could hit that. Zenithar. Here and there. I think that's what I'll do. Like the water.
Perhaps you'll be able to assist me. I'm after some skooma dealers. A small group of skooma dealers led by a Dunmer named Kailis Lanavo is holed up in the Greyland settlement, just up the road. I've been trying to catch Lanavo for months, but every time I approach the place, his lookout sees me, and he goes running. I need someone to go in there and put a stop to those fetchers. I don't care what it takes. We must get that poison they're selling off the street. Bring me Lanavo's ring as proof he's been dealt with, and I'll give you the bounty on him.
I can do that.
Be vigilant. Lanavo is a snake.
North. Alright, where exactly do I need to go? Just follow the road on the left side of the river. And hopefully I'll find it. What do you mean enemies are nearby? Fucking mud crabs. It's always mud crabs. So much for following the road.
It's you, the hero of Kvatch. This is truly an honor.
Go ahead, please. Bye.
Hmm. Oblivion Gate. Funny enough, the Oblivion Gate has always been somewhat nearby one of these way shrines. So where am I? In relation to where the map says I need to be. Close by, I think. Of course you wouldn't be wearing clothes.
I wish there were children here. Scrumptious, darling children. I haven't eaten in so long. Ravel will tell me what to do.
Place, not place. Here, not here. Welcome to the Grove of Madness, stranger. Or go away. Who knows? Time will tell. Killed and ate a Bosmer there, but it made me sick. Saw Lord Sheogorath in the vomitous, so that's all right. Here to sacrifice? A limb would be nice. Then approach the shrine. Of course, he won't appear, because it's not raining. He loves the rain. And you'll need an offering. I think unless a soul gem, a head of lettuce, and some yarn will do the trick. Yes, that's what Sheogorath wants. We watch and wait.
I'm sure I'm too far away now. Can't go that way. Okay. Does look like it's like right there at the gate. There it is. Should have just stayed on the road. And we need to go north past the town. Of course. No, right there. That was easy enough.
Well met, traveler. Have you heard the call of the prophet? Do you walk the pilgrim's way? As do I. Perhaps we can share the road, as long as our paths lie together. I have taken up the prophet's call to defend the faith. Only a true knight, wielding the Crusaders' relics, can stop the evil that now threatens us. I walk the pilgrim's way, as did the questing knights of old. I would be glad of your company on the road, if your way lies with mine. You have heard him. Like me, you know he speaks the truth. If the Nine will it, I will be the one to recover the Crusaders' relics. Or perhaps that honor will fall to you. For you, of course. That's just talk. That's good. Don't. Well done. All right, I get it. No matter. Now I must be on my way. The blessings of the Nine upon your quest. Perhaps our paths will cross again.
And now, need to follow the road to roughly about there. Another gate. Another gate. Why do I hear a dog? Wolf, not a dog. Lockpick. I actually was able to read that one this time. Is that it over there? What does that do again? I don't remember. Fortify Magicka. Okay. A little further east. There you are. Only one left now. Okay. Okay. Right around here. Can definitely tell that troll healing factor is a lot more prevalent in Oblivion than in Skyrim, at least generally, but also Skyrim, I always have a fairly hefty fire something that prevents them from healing. Whereas I ain't got shit in this. The fuck is this rock? Fucking mud crabs, dude. God damn. Another Ayleid ruin. Okay, now where is this last away shrine? There it is.
voices have woken me from my endless dream. Or perhaps you have entered my dream, and I still sleep. I think others have sometimes spoken to me. Others like you, but my memory is doubtful. Perhaps the others came after you. Your need must be great for the gods to allow us to speak. Has Umaril the Accursed found a way back? The foulest of a foul race. 1,000 curses upon his unholy name. I thought I'd won, but I should have known. The slave masters are a cunning breed. Umaril found a way to cheat death as I could not. If you would seek for my relics, I know little that can help you. All that has passed since my death is like mist that my mind cannot take hold of. My friends built a shrine upon the site of my death, where the elves tormented me in a final act of revenge. I can show you where it once stood. Perhaps it is there still. Fare thee well, Sir Knight. May the gods grant you to destroy Umaril utterly, as I failed to do.
Hit a mud crab with that? You ain't shit, skeleton. Ah, look at that. Burn, zombie, burn. Good to know that's another skill. Makes sense. I mean, I knew it was. It just didn't register, but... Nothing that way. Or... Oh, that ain't shit. But I want it. It looks cool. Six. How does this go further down? Shit. Good. Shit. Oh, come on. Really? Hmm. Is that a new flame? Yes. You unassign something? It. Alright, I need to skedaddle. Skedaddle and fast travel as soon as I can. Way over there, but I'll go there.
I've heard others say the same.
Take care.
Be seeing you.
I hear he's going to
Can I help you? Barnado and Morrow Rufus, they don't get along. I don't understand it. I just make the armor and keep it in good shape. Bye.
I can eat for a day with a single coin. Thank you, kind sir. Blessings of Julianos upon you.
On to Svannon, retired. sleep late, and read trashy books. I don't keep up with Mages Guild affairs anymore. He's that Imperial watch captain that's always chasing after the Grey Fox in the Thieves Guild. Chasing after shadows, if you ask me. The Thieves Guild probably doesn't exist, and it's a sure bet the Grey Fox doesn't either. Be seeing you.
I'm Phintius, owner and proprietor of the first edition. Look around. If I don't have it, maybe I can get it. What? Remarkable. You're wasting your breath. Not now, not later, not ever. Is that so? That's what? Remarkable. That's great. How's it go again? What nonsense? I wish I could say. That's just talk. I like that a lot. Well done. You can't scare me. Don't try to manipulate me. Remarkable. That's really funny. You don't try to manipulate me. Well done. What nonsense? That's really funny. Well done. That's just talk. You can't scare me. I wish I could say that. You can't. Oh, that's great. Don't really? Interesting. What a don't try to manipulate me. That works for me. Let's do business. You drive a hard bargain. Tell your friends about me. Good day. Go ahead. Let's do business. You drive a hard bargain. That's a good deal. Another satisfied customer. Good day.
Hi there.
You're in Rindir's Staffs, and I'm Rindir. I sell magical staffs. Imagine that. Tell me more. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? A fine transaction. An excellent bargain. You drive a hard bargain. That's a good deal. That's more than I'd usually pay. Tell your friends about me. You too.
Edgar Vautrin, you don't want the very best. You want cheap. And I got cheap. Yes? I doubt it. Don't. No more. Good one. Yeah, I get it. Don't try to. I accept. I have no. I doubt it. Whatever you want. Not now, not later, not night. Yeah, I get it. I doubt. That's. I act. Not now, not later, not ever. I doubt. Yeah, I get it. What? Not. No more. You're frightening me. Not now. I accept. That's pretty. I doubt it. I doubt. Not bad. Not bad. Don't. Not now. Not later. That's not bad. What can I interest you in?
Fuck does that do?
Be seeing you.
You've come to divine elegance because you care about what you wear. And Palaneria has what you want, or no one has. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? You too.
No. No, you cannot.
I'm Irene Metric. If you needed to know more, you'd already know.
You too.
Fair enough.
Herbal grow Orkog knows you need axes and blunt weapons, big ones. So he makes them and sells them here. Slash and Smash, the Big Orc Weapons Shop. Big weapons for big heroes. Let me take a look at what you've got. What can I interest you in? You bought that
That's it.
for a
That's all you
song.
got. Hmm.
A pleasure to serve you.
Bye.
Right.
May I help you?
Botheel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from campaigns. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
So I've heard.
Have you ever shopped at Edgar's Discount Spells?
Discount spells. I'd just as soon buy a slightly used shield.
Farewell.
Here we go.
What do you want? I do have a bed available for 20 gold a night. Would you like to rent it? Very good. It's up the stairs there. Farewell.
No. I'm not encumbered anymore, so there's that. No, I don't remember. The fuck do you mean I'm over encumbered? It's an average one, right? Yeah. Fucking damn it. Fucking hate lockpicking. How much extra space do I have now anyway? Too bad.
What can I do for you, sir? The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for... Farewell.
You know? Let's see.
My lord, I would speak with you.
My lord? That isn't necessary. I'm just a man. Just a citizen of the Empire. Trying...
Of course, sire. I just wanted to let you know you're safe here, sir.
No matter what happens...
Good evening, sir.
You must know. You must all know.
Just know that whatever you need, we will give gladly. Our hearts, our blades...
Well, my friend, let's hope it doesn't come to that, hmm? We'll get through this together.
Well, I've kept you long enough, my lord. Remember that I'm here if you need anything.
I'm still trying to adjust to everything that has happened.
Hmm.
Sir.
This whole business of being heir to the throne will take some getting used to. Please bear with me. Farewell, my friend.
Hail.
It is good to be back here. It raises my spirits just to walk these ancient halls again. We will prevail. We must prevail. Keep your heart true and your...
Well met.
Hmm. Very well. And I think I'm going to end it here. So... I hope you've enjoyed. Thank you for hanging out with us. See you again next time. I plan on streaming more tomorrow for our usual Sci-Fi Saturdays. Haven't decided what I'm going to play yet. So keep an eye on your notification to see when I go live. Probably tomorrow morning. Probably around 8, but we'll see. Eastern time, that is. But I hope to see you there. And as always, until then, be safe, be kind, and have a good rest of your night.